Well, good evening, folks. After about I don't know, 40 minutes of struggling with getting YouTube settings all tried to get dialed in here on my phone. We're still not perfect, but we're finally live. Roads are covered. We've had heavy sleet mixing with snow, which was exactly what I expected, looking at all the air column and just looking at some technical data. It looks like it's going to do this for at least the next couple of hours, and then probably shift all sleet and maybe even some freezing rain once we get into the 8, 9, maybe even as late as 10 p.m. time frame. But for right now, we've got some very slippery conditions. Roads are covered as heavy sleet continues falling here in eastern Lycoming County. We're going to be live for at least the next few hours, and I appreciate you watching. If you're only watching for a few minutes, I thank you for that even. Go ahead and hit that like button. Let's see if we can't get the YouTube algorithm to start sharing this live to as many people as we can get. Not sure if it's weather related or not. I would assume so, but we do have our first traffic accident reported up in Williamsport. Not sure if that truck slid. There's a truck on the left here that's not parked, but stopping for the red light. He was way up near the line, so I'm sure he came down this hill and kept sliding toward the intersection. So we'll keep our eyes open on that part of the intersection. But in very slippery conditions, this intersection, which is Route 405, Route 442. The interchange here, locally it's referred to as the Y here in between Muncie and Hughesville. Hi Lisa, just now seeing some of the comments. Yeah, Biddy, I've been having one heck of a time. YouTube does not like people going live in horizontal form, I guess, which is appropriate. They want people to do it in vertical or shorts or like that good old TikTok type format where everybody holds their phone straight up and down, which drives me nuts. But as a videographer and photographer, that's a me thing. So right now we are finally live. My screen is locked. So I really can't do much on my screen here. I can still zoom and I can still look at chat, so there's at least that. But I can't make any changes or do anything like that because YouTube. Yeah, just checking over radar, and it's definitely showing the mix of precipitation right now, all this snow and sleet that is falling. And it's heavy. and it's going to be heavy for at least the next few hours. There were thunderstorms in Pittsburgh just within the last hour or so.
Which occurred in 2023, and the record low is -14, which occurred in 1934.
I'm currently parked in a gas station parking lot, so I am not on the road. I am safely, I still have my parking lights on, although I've turned my headlights off. So I'm perfectly safe off the edge of the road in case there is an accident here. But yeah, we're just watching this first little section of all this sleet and snow come through, and then we will get up on the highway and do some local roads and see how conditions are. So stay forward to that, or stay tuned to that, and I hope you look forward to it. How is everybody doing? Happy February. I know we're now 8 days into February, but it's the shortest of the months. January, the whole year felt great. Now that we're done with January, you know, it's that part of winter. We're counting down to the first day of meteorological spring, which is in 20 days. Well, 20 and a half days. So we're getting very close. Thank you, Lisa, for sharing that on Facebook. I appreciate that. Yeah, Biddy, lurk all you want. Hashtag lurking. I love it. Yeah, and that's why I've had so much trouble, because I do not want to go vertical. I can't do that. There's too much information that gets lost when you go vertical. So it's in some circumstances, I guess it's appropriate, but not with what I do. Right now, I am in the Muncie area. I am between Muncie and Hughesville. I am next to our Dunkin' Donuts, our Wise Markets, CVS, AutoZone, and Sheetz, which is off to my west by about 300 yards, maybe 400. Hi, Daniel. Here in eastern Lycoming County, north central Pennsylvania. We're about an hour and 30 minutes north of Harrisburg. And we have a pretty decent winter storm moving through that is very dynamic in the upper levels. It's not all cold. It's not all snow. This is going to be back and forth between sleet and snow, and then later on sleet and freezing rain, and probably end as just freezing rain across this whole region as warmer air sneaks into the mid levels about 5,000 to 10,000 feet up and melts the snow, leaving it in sleet and freezing rain in some cases. So right now we are really just watching this first little batch of precip move through. And we are in it for the long haul. We've got about 4 hours, 4 to 6 hours yet of heavy snow, sleet, and then again ending as freezing rain through this whole area. I'm gonna move up just a tickle and try to get away from this sign. There we go. There we go. That sign has moved. And we'll keep it right there. Looks like everybody's trying to drive, at least here at this intersection. People are driving fairly safely and slowly, which is good. You know, I need to take a moment and say thank you to everybody who has subscribed. Not sure how many are going to watch, because realistically, a lot of the videos, 0.9% of people who have watched my videos are not subscribed. So if you can, subscribe. It's free. Plus, you become part of the family. Familia. I don't know. I'm not Italian. Family is a good thing. But you also get certain perks, and as this channel grows, which is it's doing quite a bit now, we will eventually get into merch. We're going to get into subscriptions, and here soon you're going to be able to do what's called super chats and donations and tips and all that kind of stuff, because I am knocking on the door of YouTube monetization, and we'll be able to do that. So if you've ever felt inclined to help out, if you've watched other storm chasers, especially local ones, Justin Selig, Logan Ezrich, you know, we're all putting in miles here to bring you live weather right here on the street, and it's not free. You know, we do spend gas, we do put miles on our cars and our vehicles, so it can get expensive. So any little bit of help we do appreciate, but I hate asking for any kind of help. So that's going to be the extent of that. But if you subscribe, if you like the video, even if you comment on the video, that helps the YouTube algorithm, and it tells YouTube, hey, you appreciate this, maybe somebody else will, and it'll push it out to other people so that we can spread the word of what's going on here in this small town USA. Oh yeah, Biddy, you'll most likely be asleep. Listen, I would normally be asleep too. I have not stopped for any energy drinks or coffee, but I will be stopping for coffee at some point. Will I ever do anything in New Jersey? Actually, Meg, yes. Megan, I have been up in northern New Jersey on the border. Oh, that guy just went through that red light on live stream. Flatbed pickup truck, black one, looked like a Dodge Ram. Great, good job. Anyway, back to New Jersey. Yes, I've been in New Jersey several different times, all the way from down at the Cape, all the way on the very tip. I went to the top of the lighthouse, so yeah, I've done that. All the way up north into northern New Jersey a couple of months ago for the and now of course I'm gonna forget it, the big wildfires that were up there, Greenwood Lake, New York, right there, right on the border. I was up there covering the wildfire and the big forest fires up there. I do get into Jersey occasionally, but between work, my schedule with my kids, I have a couple of days where I can generally get out, and as long as severe weather happens during those times, then I do try to get out. Hello, Janetta. How are you? But yeah, going back to YouTube and the subscriptions and everything like that, everybody's been subscribing. My channel has grown quite a bit, so I really appreciate every one of you who have subscribed, who go into liking all the videos and making comments, you know, good and bad. I try to keep bad ones, but if there's certain bad words and whatnot, I will delete those, because, you know, kids do search this stuff. Kids do find it. So if kids are watching and see somebody say some really horrible stuff, I would feel bad. So I do get rid of some of that. But generally, even criticism, I leave that in here. Yes, I was in Seaside, New Jersey a few years ago for a blizzard. Was live on the boardwalk there in Seaside Heights, and spent the night in the back of my SUV. And just for context, I have done winter camping in tents. I have winter camped in, you know, cabins, of course, but I have done lots of winter camping through Boy Scouts and on my own, and am very well equipped for winter driving and winter, you know, winter camping. So I had tons of gear, sleeping bags, blankets, wool stuff, everything, and was perfectly content. I was comfortable. Very rarely ran my vehicle to get any heat. I was nice and warm. But I slept out in a blizzard on a sand dune, and it was great. I am doing very well, thank you. But yeah, Seaside Heights, New Jersey, and then over in, I think it's Brick Township, or Brick, New Jersey, I met several students from Millersville University, their meteorology department, and met several of the students who were launching weather balloons at the tail end of that storm, which was really cool. It was the first time, actually, I had gotten to see a weather balloon launched in the field. I didn't take part as far as lifting or unzipping or doing anything like that, but it was cool to watch. I have a video from that point, and watching them release the balloon and let it go. That was a really cool experience. So shout out to anybody at Millersville if this gets around to your Met department, and some of the students there. I know it's tough for you to see right now, but you can see on the windshield, we do have quite a bit of raindrops. Now, those are sleet pellets that are hitting my windshield and melting. There's also snowflakes, quite a bit of snowflakes actually mixing in now. I appreciate everybody jumping on, hitting that like button. Starting to see those numbers go up. That's great. Excuse me. Got some sleet and snow falling here in the Muncie area. Currently sitting in a gas station parking lot, so I am safely off the road. So if anything happens at this intersection where it's the road is covered, it is extremely slippery. Vehicles have slid, but most everyone is driving slowly, which is great to see. Big old ice chunk right there in the frame. That's funny. That's just sleet and stuff that falls on the windshield above where the wipers are, and it collected up there and just started falling down the windshield. And I will say, I know you know, we've had a couple of live videos and other videos where I've been hopeful to see some lightning, some thunder snow, and we are hoping to see some of the some of the heavier sleet and freezing rain could produce some flashes of lightning here as we go through the evening. So keep your eyes open, and we might see some stuff. Oh, truck got a little sideways there. No, I have not got coffee yet. I'm saving that for here in a little while. I know I have some points from sheets that I can use toward a coffee, so I'm probably going to do that. Trying not to spend some money other than, you know, just gas in the car. That's expensive enough. I know it doesn't seem like much, but right now we are having some pretty decent snow and sleet falling with the snow right now. And roads are slippery. I would suggest if you don't have to go anywhere tonight, just don't. There's Muncie Creek Township. And who is that? Oh, that might be somebody privately running their rig, taking care of parking lots and whatnot. But yeah, Muncie Creek Township is out. Hi, Mike. Welcome from Texas. Texas is cool. My family, my father's family is originally from Sherman, Texas, right there on the Red River area, so I got roots there. Gas in Allenwood is $2.84. No kidding. That is wild that it's that cheap. It is $3.24 here at the Spirit Station in Muncie. And I think it's the same price at the Wise, their gas and go, and right about that at the Sheets. The gas here, for whatever reason, in this spot is just expensive. It's stupid. You go to other Sheets in the area and it's cheaper. Snow coming down a little harder, which makes sense. Radar check does verify the heavy snow and sleet. Slow it down there, buddy. Guy went cruising around that corner. You know how cool it would be, chat, to have a person from every one of the 50 states and around the world? I know we've had a couple of people. What are you doing, truck? Why are you pulling over? Are you really gonna park right there? That's not a good spot. Huh. They want Dunkin' Donuts, I bet. They parked right next to me, and I ain't kidding. Look at this. Right next to me. Oh, whatever. We'll share the road. So we still have winter weather advisories issued for pretty much all of the Pennsylvania region, and ice storm warnings down in the Laurel Highlands, down near Bedford and Somerset, and then winter storm warnings up in NEPA, up in Wayne County, Susquehanna County, and up into New York and northern New Jersey as well. So it's quite a dynamic storm. Storm Chaser John Johnson in the house. I should say in the chat. What's up, John? What are the temps out our way? Are we supposed to get? We are supposed to get into the teens all next week. No snow accumulation. Well, that excuse me, that means winter stinks. When it's cold and no snow, it's not even winter. It's just dead. Like everything's just dead. Right now we have 3 winter storms, if not 4 winter storms, in the pipeline over the coming week and a half time frame, and it should get quite interesting for the middle of the week. There's kind of a 1-2 punch Wednesday and Thursday for this region, and then Saturday and Sunday the potential exists for a big winter storm. So we are in a highly charged weather event system for the next week or two, at least, now that we're in February. Man, the radar is just crazy right now. Yeah, look at that. Oh boy, you should be able to see it now. It's coming down pretty good here. We are watching this this intersection. This is one of the main intersections in the region, or in this area, this particular local area, as the roads are getting worse and worse as time goes on. Heavy sleet, heavy snow. Currently 32 degrees. It's fluctuating between 31 and 32 degrees. and a dynamic winter storm falling right now. It's snowing in my car. Batten down the hatches. Oh, the folks, the driver and the his partner, whoever, in this tractor trailer that's parked on the side of the road, looks like they helped themselves to some Subway. Good old footlongs. Maybe a cold cut combo. I am not sponsored, but Subway, if you want to sponsor me, that would be cool. Yummy is right. Oh, that pickup truck almost went sideways. They turned, and the headlights kind of not flashed, but pointed right at us, so it got my attention. And they are getting ready to pull away. There they go. Gentlemen, drive safe. John, right now I currently have a 2011 Mercury Grand Marquis. It is not the best storm chasing vehicle, but it's my vehicle. It's what I got. I would absolutely love to get a like a GMC Yukon, not the long XL body, but the shorter body. A Toyota RAV4 as a smaller SUV, better on gas, or kind of go back a few years to the Toyota FJ Cruiser. PennDOT truck going up 405 toward Hughesville, so they are working the main roads now. It's a good thing. I had to turn the heat on a little bit more in here because my back window is completely covered. And the snow and sleet packing up and around all my windshield wipers here on the hood is getting a little deep. So keep the windshield at least somewhat clear, or at least we're going to try. I do have Rain-X on the windshield, but you know, it can only do so much. Have an emergency vehicle coming through. Looks like Medic 291 heading out toward Clarkstown. Out 442. Prayers to anybody involved. Boy, it's coming down heavy. You can see it. Heavy snow. There's not much sleet now. I can still hear sleet pinging off the windows and the roof of my car, but it's not real heavy right now. Ambulance 39. Kind of shocked they don't have lights on right now. There's PennDOT plow truck right there in front of us. Going to be, looks like making a left. They are plowing. They're going straight. Shout out to the plow drivers who are going to be at this all night. Them and their families.
Available 1844.
Yeah, John, a lot of do. They get the Ford Explorer, excuse me. And, you know, it's a great SUV. The problem is a lot of the Fords and even Chevys or GMs just don't hold up anymore. Kind of a shame. The Tahoe is great. I know a lot of chasers that have the Tahoes. I like the GMC line. It's still GM, but it's the nicer of the SUVs and trucks. And it's not just because they're nicer, they kind of hold up a little bit better than the Chevy line. Snowing at a good clip here. We are getting some blowing. Getting some blowing, some wind going on right now.
Ambulance 27 and ambulance emergent. Correction, a special call. Jordan Township 105, Cripple Hollow Lane. Fall victim 1846.
what that was. I just heard a bang, like a metal on metal bang somewhere. Still snowing at a pretty good clip, and looking at the radar, it's going to continue doing that for quite some time. For everybody joining in, thank you very much for watching. I am Storm Chaser Eli Roberts, Eastern Lycoming County here in north central Pennsylvania. We've got a pretty dynamic, strong winter storm moving into the region. Had thunderstorms here a little bit ago in Pittsburgh area, and now heavy snow, sleet, and even areas of freezing rain moving across the state of PA. And right now we're seeing some heavy snow. Moderate snow, I'd say. Still some sleet mixing in, but we're right at 31 degrees. And we will be heading out to check some of the road conditions here in a little bit. Storm Chaser Justin Selig's in the house. I've said that a couple of times in the chat. Everyone say hi, Justin. Where are we at? I am in my car. Now I'm between Muncie and Hughesville, right at the intersection of 405 and 442. Near the Dunkin' Donuts and Wise Markets and Sheets. A little bit more snow trying to, or sleet trying to mix in as well. This is going to be the pattern all night, up until 1, 2 a.m. when this finally starts to die off and move off to the east-northeast. Right now, we're seeing some heavy snow mixing in with sleet, but eventually that's going to transition to... Oh, that guy's sideways. And he corrected. He's good. It'll start transitioning to all sleet, and then probably end as some freezing rain here overnight. Okay. John asked what motivated me to get into chasing. Excuse me. Ever since I was a little kid, I hated thunderstorms when I was really little. Thunder and lightning scared me. And then I started learning it. 7, 8 years old, I started watching hours of the Weather Channel. Just hours and hours I would watch the Weather Channel, and Jim Cantori and Mark Mancuso and all them, and learned a lot, and started getting respect, but also started really liking storms. And yeah, just started learning more, and wanted to go to school for it, and found out I really enjoyed learning all that I could. So just kept learning. And then in 1995, when Twister came out, of course, I was already obsessed with Twister before it even came out. And group of friends and a couple of my brothers, we all went and saw it. And, you know, we had already dabbled in storm chasing before then, but we really decided, you know what, our area, we get a lot of thunderstorms, and sometimes they are pretty bad. And so we started chasing, and realistically, our area is not real great road-wise for storm chasing. So we literally get to a spot and let it hit us, and that seemed to work pretty good. 96, we had a tornado outbreak. 98, we had a tornado outbreak that I saw a couple of tornadoes. We all saw a couple of tornadoes then. So yeah, it's just been a one thing after another. 94 was my first tornado. It was an, excuse me, it was a F0 that hit our area. Came right in front of my my grandmother's house. And I was standing there in the doorway as the door was like wobbling in and out, and my ears hurt, but I loved it. I was hooked. So yeah, ever since then I've been chasing pretty much everything from winter storms and tornadoes to flooding to ice jams. Yeah. Anything weather related, I try to go after. I love it. Yeah, I think everybody's getting heavy sleet at this point. It's really it really come down good. Just checking our radar, we've got a little tiny blip coming through right now where it's a little lighter. But if that's any indication of what's coming, it's going to get much heavier here over the next hour. You're probably here in a little bit get much harder to see things too. Trying to save on the gas. So I'll just turn off the engine a little bit, let it settle. If you can hear the sleet on the window, hit that like button, because it is hitting the windows here hard. We'll have to turn the engine back on here shortly. Windows are starting to, well, they're starting to put on a little bit of tint.
Burlington Coat Factory parking lot. 2 vehicles doing donuts in the parking lot. One's a blue Subaru Outback and the other a gray pickup truck.
How are you doing donuts in a Subaru Outback? Are you serious?
Okay, County. Keep it as an advisement for now. I'll let you know when I'm responding.
People are gonna do dumb stuff.
Okay, 1857.
guy was on.
Somebody just gunned their engine somewhere. Everybody's wanting to have fun right now.
Today photo on the scene. ET57. Available on the west, 1859.
Now here's that little lull in the action, I would say. Still snowing and sleeting, of course, but not nearly as hard as it was. And that's going to pick up here in just a little bit. Oh, they're in the intersection. Right in the middle. Slid right through, couldn't make the turn, and they missed everyone. Good for them. Hurrah for no one getting hit. But I have a feeling that's going to happen more and more as the evening goes. Excuse me. So yeah, for everybody watching, if you don't have to go out, just stay home. There's the roads are pretty trash. Well, this is interesting. Excuse me, I'm trying to look here. There seems to have been a major earthquake in the Caribbean. Looks like east of the Yucatan Peninsula, or the Yucatan Peninsula of Mexico, south of Cuba. A 7.5 magnitude earthquake, only 21 miles deep. That is a major earthquake. There is a tsunami advisory for the Gulf of America. Caribbean Sea, north of Honduras. Yeah, this is a big earthquake. This is in the subduction zone area where the South American plate is moving. I believe it's moving toward the north, and the Caribbean plate, the small little Caribbean plate in that area, I think is moving toward the west, so it's subducting. But it is historically a mega thrust type. That truck doesn't even have headlights on. Oh no, it does.
Traffic 161 West Water Street, 0 Tango Echo 5283 on Volkswagen.
So yeah, major earthquake down in the Caribbean Sea. 7.5 magnitude earthquake, 21 miles deep. And that is likely to have generated, it's possible that it could have generated a tsunami across that area. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. All right, so the U.S. tsunami warning system has cleared it. They say there is no tsunami danger for the east coast of the United States, the Gulf of America states, and the east coast of Canada. Earthquakes of this size are known to create or generate tsunamis, dangerous to shorelines near the source. So it's likely that they will have a local tsunami around the Caribbean. That would include Cancun and the all of the tourist areas there, Cancun and south of Cancun. There's a tsunami advisory for Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands. Well, it's the largest earthquake recorded since 2023 across the whole world. I did not have a major earthquake on my 2025 bingo card, but we've X'd that off now. Got a PennDOT truck here we're going to follow. Well, not follow, but... They are pushing snow and sleet off the road, so good for them. I think we all should appreciate that a little bit. Yeah, looking at radar, as we do a radar check, the heaviest snow and sleet is getting ready to move in. And one of the ways to visually see that, it's going to be tough on the camera, but you can see the white or the gray in the sky. and that's a lot of light pollution shining up into the sky, and it's reflecting off of all that sleet and sleet and snow. So here in just a little bit, I expect this to really, really pick up. Biddy, there was a 7.5 earthquake, at least as of right now. A 7.5 earthquake, 21, I think it was 21 miles deep in the Caribbean Sea. And there's a tsunami advisory for that local area. There is no danger to the U.S. East Coast, the Gulf of America coast, and eastern Canada. So those areas are clear. But it's the area in and around Jamaica, U.S. Virgin Islands, Cuba, Honduras, Mexico. Could see some localized tsunami threat. Thanks to Storm Chaser Justin Selig for sending that over to me. So I apologize, I was wrong. It's not a 7.5, it's a 7.6 preliminary magnitude. Just reading through some information here. Yeah, so far no observations of any kind of tsunamis or wave height changes, so that sounds like a good thing.
Dark County.
Ooh, don't slip into that car.
5-9.
All right, good.
Available units assist.
Bigger pellets of sleet starting to hit the windshield.
Available 1913.
I'm sure you can hear that. Sleet really picking up now in intensity, which was expected. Looks like a municipal plow truck right there. Yeah, Muncie Creek, or Muncie Township. Muncie Creek Township, excuse me. Well, what do you say we change locations here real quick? We're not going to go real far, but we are going to move up. I'm going to go to the restroom here in a little bit and go in and grab my free coffee at Sheets. And I am looking forward to that. Left, right, everything's clear. Road is definitely slick. I would oftentimes it would be much better to have 3 or 4 inches of snow than a half inch to an inch of sleet and snow and all that mixed up.
Responding 1915.
All right, folks, give me a couple of minutes here. I'm going to run in and use the facility and grab a coffee. I'll be right back.
doesn't know if that is the actor, just the name that is on the room. You heard mention of a gun, but did not see a gun. Tested in the room next door. Thank you, 20. Consent number 6161. Thank you, 22.
Okay. Can you hear the sleet? My goodness. It is coming down. And I ain't kidding. Boy, you can hear it. My gosh. Well, sleet just keeps getting heavier and heavier. It's starting to get loud. Yeah, appreciate everybody watching. Hitting that like button, hitting the subscribe button. Totally free and really, really does help out. I checked my Sheets app and I saw that I had enough for a coffee and I thought, yes! I was so looking forward to it. Yeah, Lisa, that's what it's doing for me. I mean, these are big SLEET pellets too. It's crazy.
Units on my Covey Creek Road status. Okay, 27. Anyone arriving 1920.
Wow. Some of these SLEET pellets are hitting like hail. This is impressive.
Oh, that's what a copy. Just one. All I got was a mic clip static. Affirmative. Got it.
Listen to this SLEET. mean, can we see?
Our speed is $4 down. I'm unable to run him.
You can see it falling. Strong storms. Well, winter storm. Really good sleet falling right now. It's almost, like I said, it's almost like hail. Let's go see what we can find. You know that moment, at least for coffee drinkers, when coffee reaches your soul? Sounded like Yoda. Oh, look at that. It is real slick right there. My goodness. Now the sleet will sound heavier and louder, but that's really because we're driving. My antennas keep getting hit, and it really does. It sounds like a hailstorm when I'm in a severe thunderstorm and it's hailing because, oh, there's garbage. There's the balls of sleet keep hitting the antennas, and it sounds like it's super loud out there. Safe to merge. I mean, there are some sleet balls on my windshield that are pea size, if not bigger. Just the sound of my antennas getting hit. It's such a weird metallic sound. Well, the highway is pretty much garbage. I would say just stay home. We're doing 37 miles an hour. This is the kind of sleet that we could have lightning in. Get some thunder snow going, or thunder snow action going. a lot of fall victim calls coming in to 911 right now. Yeah, there really doesn't look like there's any snow mixing in. It's all sleet right now here in the Pennsdale, Muncie area, right on 180. And these roads are really, really bad. This kind of sleet falling is going to give us an inch or two of sleet over the next hour, hour and a half. It is really coming down. And it's all frozen. There's no freezing rain. It is pure sleet. Because it just bounces right off the windshield and the hood. And I can see it bouncing on the surface of the highway. I'm actually surprised I don't see any plow trucks out here. Temperature's 27 degrees. Yeah, windshield's starting to freeze up. You just had to pass me, didn't you? Dang. Oh, this guy's got to pass too. That's all right. You go ahead. I'm staying back. Still heavy sleet falling. Well, it just came over as a traffic accident on the highway here. Up ahead. That person is on the shoulder. But there's an accident up ahead a couple of miles, so we'll probably drive past it. Not going to be much to look at here for a few minutes until we get closer to Williamsport, so hang tight. Where's everybody from? What kind of weather you got right now? I thought that was a motorcycle. Holy cow.
Slow down or stop. Unknown injuries. 1943. Tower 1 responding. 1943.
Yeah, the highway here, 180, is absolutely garbage.
Okay. 1944.
And there is a speed reduction here on 180. Commercial vehicles, right lane only. Speed limit reduced to 45. 45 mphs. It's still doing a thing. It's sleeting pretty good. Snow. This is all sleet. It is 7:04 Eastern time here in north central PA. We're in eastern Lycoming County. This guy has his high beams on. Thank you for that. Big truck. Well, there was a plow truck through here. You can see where he was plowing. Went through that DivCon, or the divided connection back there. And here comes some more. Man. You might hear a defrost because my windshield's freezing up pretty good where my windshield wipers are. It's all sleet. There's no freezing rain right now. And I'm going 34 miles an hour. right, coming into Montoursville here on Interstate 180. It's I-180 and 220. As we are passing our Walmart and Lowe's. And again, roads are, they've been hit, it looks like once by a plow, but they're just absolutely garbage. And no fault of anyone. It's just that this sleet is coming down real heavy. All right, that reported accident up on the highway here, a couple of miles in front of us. Looks like everybody is available, which is good to hear.
I'm going to do another set of preamble safety because we're going to have a delayed response tick.
Hopefully everybody is doing well in chat. I am 2 hands on the wheel. I am not looking at anything other than the road here. And starting to slip a little bit. Road has definitely been worked here, but I mean, it's all ice. It is slick. Not sure why the cell surface is jumping in and out. You can see I am on the highway, but we are in a populated area. There should be no problem with cell service. But this is one of the problems that I have seen over the last couple of years here. Is cell service just it jumps in and out. I don't know why. You need to slow down, Howdy. My goodness. But I mean, thinking about cell service, when you have a storm like this, super thick clouds, lots of solid precip, frozen precip, it really does impact cell service and cell reception and all that. But it is YouTube, and sometimes it clocks in and out. Visibility is pretty down. I can I'm here. This is the Golden Strip. This is East 3rd Street in Williamsport. It's technically Loyalsock, but Williamsport really. And you can see, but you can't see that far. So visibility is down quite a bit. Texas Roadhouse. Anybody go to Texas Roadhouse and just devour those rolls? I mean, come on. Last time I was there, my kids and I went, and it was amazing. So I know my last stream, in fact, we will take the exit ramp here. We drove past a restaurant here on our Gold Strip, Long John Silver, and they had a fire the other night. It was determined to be electrical and accidental, of course, but was determined to be an electrical fire, and it did heavily damage the building. So we'll go by and we'll take a peek at it. I personally haven't gone to Long John Silver in years. I have never, I'm just not a fan of, you know, fish all that often. Although the fish that they have is pretty good. But it's the only one around, and I just don't make a habit of going to Long John Silver. Oh, you need to get on your side of the road there, bud. Plow truck! A couple of plow trucks here on East 3rd Street in Williamsport. The Hut of Pizzas. Well, I am here, and I can confirm, obviously, it's closed. The building, physical part of the building looks to be okay. They did have some windows that looks like they broke out. But the building itself doesn't look too bad. You can see that porthole window was opened up so that they could gain access into to get it put out. But the building actually, from the exterior, does not look bad. So that's a good thing. Hopefully they can rebuild and reopen better than they were before. It is just coming down. And my windshield wipers are clogged up. So we're going to make an executive... I can't! It's a red light! What are you doing? This city bus person is just flipping out because of me. And they're waving. It's a red light. What do you want me to do? I'm sorry. I was in your way. Probably one of the harder jobs in this region, or really anywhere, being a bus driver and having to deal with the weather. And I ain't kidding. So we're going to run down the Golden Strip here. We're going to go to the sheets down here. And I'm going to pull in and I'm going to try to clean off my windshield wipers because they are just frozen solid. Duncan! Haven't had Duncan in a long time. I normally carry, for winter storms like this, I normally carry a bottle of not freeze, but anti-ice or ice melt, whatever spray that you can spray on stuff to melt ice. I don't have it. I know exactly where it's sitting because I looked at it the other day and thought, that's a good thing to put in the back of the car. Did I do that? Nope. That's all right. Not getting gas, just trying to excuse me, clean off my windshield wipers. They are frozen, so you're gonna hear everything come off here in a second, but I need to clean these wipers. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Ambulance 14 available, 2000. On scene, 2000.
I need a scraper. gracious. I broke my snow scraper, my window scraper. It quit. The scraper part broke off. Oh. Alright. Get out of this guy's way. He was not pleased that I was sitting there. My apologies. Oh. Okay. No left turn. Now I'm gonna get in this guy's way again. But my wipers are sort of okay now. I can at least wipe some stuff off the window. How's everybody doing? I need to get a new snow scraper. Dang it. It was not something I was looking forward to getting. But we sell them at my work, and I might as well get a discount. I know I can go, I just don't trust everybody not to hit me. Well, I'll tell you, this sleet is just relentless. We are at 30 degrees and no snow in sight. This is all sleet. So for this area, that Mercedes has extremely wide wheels, 275s, 280s. They're grippy. We are probably not going to see snow. I will probably stop here in a little bit and check some data to see what the upper air column is doing. Oh, there's a truck sideways behind me. Looks like they're okay now. I would not be surprised if everything stays sleet and eventually changes over to some freezing rain here in the next hour and a half to 2 hours. But I'm going to check some surface ops here in a little bit to confirm that. I want to go up a couple of exits just to see how the highway's doing further up. Get on it. Yeah, those are wide tires. Holy cow. Bet those weren't cheap. Can you see them? I bet you can see those. They're like a tire and a half compared to mine. And I've got decent sized tires on this car. So we're getting into an area now with the radar. It is starting to look more like sleet and ice storm than snowstorm in just appearance. Individual little cells almost. It's got that broken up look that often happens with sleet and freezing rain as the the storm is moving off to the northeast. Excuse me. There's a GMC Acadia right next to me, just turned. I like those. I like the terrain. It's a little smaller, a little bit better on gas, but still can do just about anything you need. And then of course the Yukon is the bigger SUV, kind of full size almost. Popeyes! Chicken sounds good. Alright, we are gonna turn left. Oh, it's slick. Slippery there. All these intersections, you're making any kind of a turn. It's a little interesting. Yeah. I just looked over at the screen here, and Storm Chaser Justin Selig is also live on his channel, and Lisa is moderating both of our channels right now. Shout out, Lisa! Good job. I don't know how you can do that. Both. Alright, so we are back on I-180. We are westbound, coming up on Basin Street and Market Street here in Williamsport. And the highway here, even in Williamsport, is gross. Okay, calm down. Still all sleet falling. A little bit of a wind, looks like, out of the east. So the center of this low pressure system, this storm, is still off on our west side. So once that wind changes to more of a southerly wind, that's when things are going to warm up a little bit, and we'll probably go to freezing rain, but that won't be for a little while. I broke up a ton of ice from my hood. Could not reach the other side of my roof, and because that plow truck driver was on literally right on the right side of my car, I asked him how he was doing, and he just looked at me. I was like, okay, I'm not saying another word. I could not reach to the right hand side of my car, so the whole top of my roof, my trunk lid is mostly clear. And I got most of my hood, but there's still going to be chunks of ice probably flying off of all the cars. That's going to be a hazard to drivers here over the next few hours, is chunks of ice coming off of vehicles. Although really we're not going all that fast, so we really don't have too much to worry about. Well, just settle down. I'm driving safely. I don't need to be going 10 billion miles an hour. Yeah. Car behind me was tailing me, and now they just spun a little bit. They're okay. They're still behind me. But take it easy, folks. There's no reason to be going fast. Getting off here at Maynard Street in Williamsport. Can we get a view? Yes, we can. I don't know how good it will be. Oh, glory. Boy, it is sleeting hard. I mean, these are some pretty good pellets of ice, too. You can still see the American flag there. That's at Penn College of Technology here in Williamsport. But with all this sleet falling, it's tough to see through all this precip. Nope, we're just gonna wait. Got a little area now getting ready to come through that is might give us a little reprieve, a little zone, a little area. Wow, I can't think. A little area of lighter precip going to be moving through here in just a little bit, but then it gets heavy again. So we're just going to we're going to post up for a minute and do some intersection watching. And get iced on. I doubt a train will come by, but if it does, we'll see it right here. That intersection, this is the Maynard Street exit off of 180 and 220. 15 goes right past. Not sure why the Lock Haven, I'm not sure if it's a city bus or if it's a Lock Haven bus for Lock Haven University, but they did pull over on the on-ramp there. I'm not sure if they just slid through the intersection and kept going or what the deal is. Excuse me. I put my window down for 2 seconds and I get hit in the ear hole by a pellet of sleet. That was cold. I could hear how cold that was. I mean, listen to it. That is all sleet. That is impressive. Oh, the bus pulled away, so that's good. Toyota Supra is having a good time in the snow. He is sideways. And now he's good. I mean, that's as clean as I can get this windshield right now. Not hearing much of accidents right now, which is good. Hopefully most of the people are staying off the roads, but I'm still seeing a lot of cars. Well, up on the highway, it's going to be tough to see, but you'll see the two plow trucks running in tandem to get the highway clean, or at least try. But yeah, two trucks working together. Good to see.
During this period, range from the low 30s over the Allegheny Mountains to the low 40s across the lower Susquehanna Valley. Normal lows range from the mid-teens over the Alleghenies to the mid-20s across the lower Susquehanna Valley. Here are the 8 p.m. conditions in the Williamsport area. In Williamsport, light snow and fog were reported. The temperature was 26 degrees.
Light snow? There is no snow falling, sir. 26 degrees, and it is heavy sleet here in Williamsport. I know I heard that wrong, but it sounded like the weather station, the weather radio said State College lightning and light snow. That would be cool. Yeah, this is all sleet falling right now. And so this winter weather advisory is going to be in effect all the way through 3 a.m. And now some very heavy sleet and snow probably going to be working into the area. So we are toward the west end of Williamsport here on I-180, and you can see the highway is completely covered. completely covered. Pretty much the tire marks are right down the middle of the highway. There on the other side, you got multiple PennDOT trucks working to clear that that eastbound side, keeping traffic back. You can see the traffic is just it's clogged up. PennDOT is running a couple of pickup trucks behind the plow trucks so that people don't try to pass the plow trucks. That's a great thing. Let those guys do that job. It's safer for everyone. Thank you, Lisa. I really appreciate all your help. 40 likes would be cool. I do have a goal of 50 likes for every video. And I know somebody here has not hit that like button yet. So if you can, take a second, pop down to that like button and hit it. Don't break your phone. Don't hurt your tablet or, you know, the remote for your TV. I don't want you to break anything. But yeah, hit that like button. We're now at the west end of Williamsport near Linden and Avis and those areas. It's perpetual road construction through here. Has been since I was 18. Still heavy sleet falling. And the radar is taking on more of a popcorn appearance to be very unscientific, but it's got more of a well, it looks like popcorn laying on the table or on the counter or whatnot. And there's stuff here, but there's not stuff right next to it, and then there's stuff right below it. So it's going to be on and off sleet, maybe freezing rain, but right now the temperature is cold enough. It should be remaining sleet, you know, for at least the next couple of hours. Stay there. Jeez. Somebody had somewhere to go. Oh, this will be an interesting hill. Just keep going. Nice little runway with all these traffic lights here, or the road lights. Dark. That would be a cool time for lightning, because it's nice and dark. You'd easily see it flash. If you want to see lightning, put that in the comments. Drop the lightning emoji. See if we can will the universe to give us some lightning. Should get a little burst of sleet coming through here in a little bit. Very almost cellular convective look on radar with some of this stuff. Sleet starting to pick up, as expected by looking at radar. It's gonna get heavy again. We are on I-180 westbound in Linden, west of Williamsport, east of Jersey Shore. And with the road conditions, I'm probably not going to push all the way to Jersey Shore. I'm just going to be honest about that. Dollar General. There's a Journey Bank. That's such a shame. I won't name it. I won't say the name of the store, but there's a store back there that used to be a Red Wing shoe store, and it is no longer a Red Wing store. It is something completely different. Following a trend of lots of other places that are opening, selling those products. Again, I'm not gonna say it. I need to clean these windshield wipers again. Okay, I'll be right back.
Was available 2020.
Success! All right. Those are cleaned off. A little bit better. Nice. All right, windshields. Well, the wipers are no longer completely iced to the window. And I can at least somewhat cover. Or, you know, clean them. Give me 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. I literally just cleaned off my windshield wipers and it has tons of ice on it already. Still sleeting pretty good. Let's see if we can get through this little tuft of snow. No problem. Slippery. I've gone through worse. I have a feeling, even though we're at 30 degrees, the air above us is warm enough that I think a lot of this now is freezing rain. It's not tinging or pinging on the windshield and, you know, the other metal parts, or the metal parts of the vehicle. It sounds more like rain. So I think we have finally transitioned into the freezing rain, which is going to make things still icy. There is sleet in there, though. Lisa, I do see that you put in lightning bolts. Good job, thank you. I want to see some lightning. Now truck! Boy, he's barely moving. Pushing a lot of sleet. I mean, that's primarily what we've had is sleet. It started in Hughesville, where I live, as sleet. It didn't even start as snow. Now, higher elevations might be getting snow, but everything below 650 feet has been sleet.
20 Medic 191 in ambulance emergency in Fairfield Township, 528 Ribbon Care Road, Brandon State, 147, 359.
Well, not sure what that was, but we're back. Yeah, this is definitely freezing rain. There is sleet mixing in, but it's primarily freezing rain. We're at 600 feet in elevation above sea level. Just coming into the west side of Williamsport here in southern Lycoming County. Thanks to everybody watching. I appreciate you. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. I'm going to try to get to 50 likes. And the plow train or the plow truck's on the left side there again. Well, I'm not sure how the reception dropped, but again, it did. Good job, you guys. And girls, I didn't forget about you. Buy one, get one. Nittany Minute Mart. These roads are definitely slick, though.
Like Cumming Creek Road, lot 14 for hemorrhaging.
Still here, folks. Just paying attention and keeping two firm hands on the wheel. I am checking radar every now and then just to get an idea of what's happening. And along with these popcorn-looking cells and areas of sleet and freezing rain moving through, there is a kind of like a band or a line of some heavier stuff just to the west, out near State College and Bellefonte, and that's going to bring through some heavier precip, sleet, freezing rain, maybe a burst of snow. But right now we're at 27 degrees and we've got freezing rain. America.
special call. Dairy Township, Montour County, 308 Blue Springs Terrace, Olympus.
Okay, why are we stopping?
Ambulance 139, special call, Dairy Township, Montour County, 308 Blue Springs Terrace, Olympus, 2058. Fireplace 250.
A little bit of sleet starting to mix in with this freezing rain right now. It's a little slick. I'm on South Reach Road, and I'm trying to get to a position where I can see those multiple plow trucks. If they do come by again, I'm pretty close to the highway. I want to get a shot of those. Well, we're not going to stop and try to turn around or back up and whatnot. We're going to just kind of a key for winter weather driving. If you stop, you're probably done. I do want to see what that is, though. Immigration and Customs Enforcement. I didn't know we had those up here. Nice. Not sure how long I'd have to wait for those plow trucks if they even do come back through. So we're going to give it a little bit and watch, but yeah, we'll keep our eyes open. Appreciate everybody watching. Getting closer to the 50 likes goal. I think we're at 38 right now. So if you're watching and you haven't hit that like button yet, I'd ask if you could do that for me. That'd be great. Turn in here and see if we can wait a little bit for these plow trucks.
2104. Emergency low factor to 1445 Sycamore Road, we care room 514, catheter issue. Thank you, 18 ambulance emergency low factor to 1445 Sycamore Road, we care room 514 at catheter issue 2105.
I know it's going to be hard to see. Down on the right-hand side here is the Susquehanna River. I have a stop sign, so... I don't think those plow trucks are going to be back. At least not yet. Still freezing rain falling. We're at 26 degrees now. And it is very icy. You can hear sleet tinging off the roof now. It is mixing again.
Colored car doing donuts in the back of the parking lot, almost hitting cars parked there.
Copy, I'll be around.
21, correction 2106.
And you can really hear the sleet now. Okay, we'll just leave it at that.
Units available 2107.
Back of the parking lot towards Wendy's.
Affirmative, the RP said it was near Wendy's. Figure 18 on the scene, 2108.
There's a plow truck there on the left. Yeah, heavy freezing rain and heavy sleet falling right now. We're in Williamsport.
County. I just talked to the RP. They said that they left and got on 80, headed towards the city.
Okay, 2109.
Bring it on over.
Okay, 2109.
Yeah, so big things to watch for, folks, here in the coming days. You may see me post in the community tab something about monetization and hitting certain requirements for YouTube. Here, I mean, we're right on the cusp of hitting it, and during the next live stream, which could be Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on work and all the snow and stuff coming through. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday looks like 1 or 2 different snowstorms for the area, the immediate area here in north central PA. And then again over the weekend, a little bit more of a snowstorm, and then next week is also showing signs of more snow, which could bring some plowable snow. So we've got a loaded system, and it's a loaded pattern over the next couple of weeks, and could see some decent snow. So keep your eyes open. And over the next few weeks, doing more lives. Most likely, you will have the option or the ability to send a super chat, or a tip, or a super thanks, or whatever they're going to call it. These are thank yous. They're ways that you can show appreciation monetarily to help cover a cup of coffee. Anything in that nature, which does go a long way, especially when those of us chasers are out on the road, and we're trying to save as much money as possible, but we want to bring you what it looks like out here. That way you don't have to be out in it. I took the wrong lane, but that's okay. It is sleeting heavy now. We are here on Via Bella Street in Williamsport. And I'm on the wrong side. Awesome. Couldn't see a thing. That's all right. All right, give me a few minutes, folks. Just need to run inside here. Windshield's not too horrible, so hang tight. I'll be right back. Oh, it's gross outside. Hi, everybody. Sorry I'm back. Holy smokes. Still freezing rain. Some sleet mixing in, but mostly just freezing rain at this point. All right. All right, chat, what's going on? He's pushing it. Push it good. Sure was.
PMC Monty ALS 2118.
All right, coffee's done. Back to water. Oh, that truck he nearly hit that white truck. Oh boy. So still freezing rain, but there is sleet mixing in. Hanging out with you. Aw, thanks.
Route 2119.
I'll be out of a vehicle parked in the dead center of the road here. Route 50 on the northbound lane at Cemetery Hill, just prior to Cemetery Hill. Lima, Zulu, Juliet 2683, LCJ 2683 on a silver and color car.
That's interesting.
Hey, 2120.
Car parked in the middle of Route 15, northbound.
Emergency.
Don't normally hear that.
1994 ambulance emergency. Anthony Township 394 Worcester Road. Diabetic emergency 2120.
Now it's sleeting heavy. Holy cow. Gonna have to shovel out my garage when I get home. It don't want to turn. There's too much snow and sleet. I know it looks so weird what I'm doing, but I'm working. Give you something to look at. Oh, that's just terrible. Holy sleet. Coming down now. So a little bit ago, if you remember me saying, there was almost like a band or a line of heavy stuff that is just starting to move in now. So we're going to keep a close eye to the sky, just in case. You know, I'm not saying that, you know, it could lightning, but just in case. Let's see here. Everything's icy, folks.
No, their phone was cutting in and out. We can try to call them back.
Probably a good idea. Okay, let's back it on up. Oh. Yeah, pretty heavy sleet falling right now. I don't see any freezing rain, but it's probably mixing in.
Status?
This is the public. T7i, put a number on it.
Okay, 2125.
Well, let's see if we can't find something else here, although that is not a bad spot. So
The driveway is about 400 feet long. Special quality of the New Township 394 Worcester Road. Station 2, Empire Special Call, Anthony Township 394 Worcester Road, 2127.
that guy's going a little fast.
45 manpower, special call, Anthony Township, 394 Worcester Road. Station 45 manpower, special call box 2-4 Anthony Township, 394 Worcester Road. Diabetic emergency 2128.
Hi, Chris. Good evening. Dropping by to say hi and leave a like. I appreciate that so much. We're up to 46. We only need 4 more, and I hit my goal for the video. We are in the parking lot of Wegmans here in Williamsport, PA, in Lycoming County. Sleet and freezing rain still falling, although we are now in a spot on the radar that doesn't show anything falling. So just some freezing rain. Freezing drizzle right now. And looking at radar, we are about an hour or so away from the tail end of this thing coming through already. Cindy, good evening. Stay safe out there. Thank you, I will. Ghosted in the EcoBoost. Justin sent me here. How about Justin? Let's get a big old high five in the chat for Justin Selig. He's a good dude. Asia Latina, hi everyone. Hello. Asian, I'm sorry. Yeah, so here in Williamsport, we are between pockets of precip. It is 27 degrees. We've got parking lot being cleaned up here by a couple of different plow truck and a tractor with a bucket on the front. Doing the work, putting in the hours. Got another Bobcat running and a smaller tractor for the little bit more delicate stuff. To my right, W. Justin. Yes, he's him. Or so the kids say these days. So yeah, as you can see, that's the Wegmans entrance here in Williamsport. Just watching a couple of trucks and a tractor help to clean up this parking lot. There is at least an inch of sleet on the ground here accumulated. You can actually see here in front. Pretty good, you can see that line there. Pretty good accumulation of sleet and freezing rain here. Hey, we hit 50 likes. Thank you everybody for watching, for hitting that like button. that was the first goal for this video. Those of you just joining, coming over from Justin Selig's live stream, I appreciate you hanging out with another storm chaser here in PA.
Ambulance emergency, Lewis Township 292 fires, road up Hill.
Getting nice and warm here in the car. I have to keep just barely opening a window so that I can cool off a little bit. Those of you who haven't subscribed yet, if you feel like you need to, please go ahead. I appreciate that. One of the few free things here in life. Let's do a YouTube subscriber check. Holy smokes, folks. We are up to 1,135. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. About 12 new subscribers since we started the stream. Once the stream is over, for those of you who are new to the channel and you like storm chasing content, I do have a bunch of fresh videos that I've put out in the last couple of weeks. Most recent one I did up in Eaglesmere, Pennsylvania. They have an ice toboggan slide up there. I posted that video 3 days ago. And if you want to check that out, one right before that is one of my best videos ever. So thank you to everybody who watched and liked and, you know, commented and whatnot. It's an ice jam that broke up on the Susquehanna River down by Muncie. And after today's storm and these next few weeks, there's going to be a lot of ice and a lot of snow in the waterways and down on the river, and we're probably going to get more ice jams. So if you like that kind of stuff, once the stream is over, check out the contents tab. You can go through all the different videos, the shorts. I do a bunch of shorts, and of course all the other live videos. But thanks everybody for hitting that like button. That tells YouTube that you like this kind of content, and they push it out to more viewers. Oh, it's getting warm in here. It's good though. Get that thermal mass heating of all the material, the seats, the leather, the flooring, the ceiling. Get all that nice and warmed up, and we'll get some of this ice melted off this car. Yeah, really appreciate everybody jumping in. We're at the tail end of this storm here. It came on a little quicker, I would say, and it's looking like it's going to finish probably earlier than expected. Oh, look at this little stand-up plow 4x4. He's coming right at us right now. It's got a snowplow blade, And the lights are bright. I ain't kidding. Look at this thing. How cool is that? That's pretty cool. Well, my windshield's freezing. I'm gonna have to clear the wipers again. So, give me a hot minute, and I'll try to get these windshield wipers knocked free. Oh, I don't like hitting stuff. Now, come on. He probably is freezing on that thing. He's putting it up into a trailer, too. That's pretty cool. Oh, the balls of sleet falling are crazy. You can hear them. Oh, calm down, wipers. We got 26 degrees. And radar check. One little cell, well, one little area of sleet and freezing rain moving overhead. That's what's falling right now. And then we're almost clear here in the Williamsport area. Williamsport and points north toward Mansfield, out toward Coudersport, St. Mary's, and then down toward Clearfield, Bellefonte State College. You're still getting hit in the State College and Bellefonte areas, but you are 20 minutes, 30 minutes away from pretty much being done here. And all this trash is heading east. It is breaking up though. So if you live out near Allentown, Reading, Pottsville, Lancaster, Pottstown, and then out toward Philly and whatnot into Jersey, you'll be seeing this for most of the night, but it is kind of it's not dissipating, but it is kind of I don't know, it's really lightening up. It does look good on radar, changing it to Mount Holly there in Jersey, and even JFK's terminal airport and Philly's terminal airport. You can see quite a bit of precip falling through eastern PA and into Jersey. But yeah, here in central PA, if you are west of 90, which runs from State College, pretty much Bellefonte State College, all the way down to down toward Maryland, you're still in the thick of things down near Johnstown, New Baltimore. Somerset, you're on the back edge. Bedford, you're in it. You're in it heavy. Napier, Claysburg, Roaring Spring, of course Altoona, you're all in it. Tyrone. So you've got a good hour or so until stuff kind of stops. So we're getting down to the back end of this thing. Just stay right here. All right, folks, we're going to work our way back east, just because we are now on the back edge of this thing. And I kind of want to get out of the parking lot while these guys are using heavy equipment, just so they can get as much cleaned up as they can. Give them all the space they need. Perkins! That was loud, sorry. I got excited. I saw Perkins and just got excited. Alright, we're working our way east. not hit that piece of wood that was laying right there. That's good. We don't need any issues. I ain't kidding. Handball. Slippery rock. Cool. Starbucks must be closed. They've got their outside lights off. Still very slick. We do still have some sleet and freezing rain falling here as we merge out onto I-180. Ooh, the tires spun right there. It's interesting. Yeah, folks, the I-180 here is definitely, still pretty garbage. I know the plow truck drivers, they're doing everything they can And now that the heavy precipitation has really ended and moved off to the east, this area can really start to recover. The roads will be good here in a couple of hours. It is, you know, obviously it's almost 10 o'clock here on the East Coast, here in north central PA. And so really the majority of people are not going to be on the roads, which is a good thing. You don't need to be on the road right now. This is still fairly dangerous driving conditions. Now, I've done it for going on 30 years, so I know a thing or two about a thing or two, or three or four. Obviously, you can see I am pretty much right in the middle of the lanes, but with the low amount of traffic, and that's really where the main travel lines are. As a safety thing, I'm staying right in the middle of all these lines, so I'm kind of, you know, in both lanes, the right lane and a little bit of the left lane. Now it's off to the right, but with no traffic, it's not a big deal. You got to go in the safer, in the better areas. Yeah, 61 likes. Thank you, Lisa. I really appreciate all your help, all the work you do. And I appreciate everybody jumping in and watching. Hitting that like button really does help. I've heard other YouTubers say that, and it sounds, you know, it sounds weird, but it really does. Just watching the numbers and looking at analytics through YouTube, and one person hitting a like button makes a big deal. So you hitting that like button, you may not think it does much, but it really does. And it tells YouTube that you like what you watch, and you like what I'm showing, so it allows me to continue doing this. And here soon, God willing, I'll be able to start earning a little bit of money toward gas and toward a cup of coffee, and being able to maybe someday do this full time. I have wanted to do this for 30 years. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to do this as my job. So yeah, just a couple of seconds talking about that, and all of you have been hitting that like button. I really, really, that's amazing. I appreciate it so much. slippery through here. 26 degrees. We have some freezing drizzle still falling, but the majority of the precipitation has now moved to the east. There might be some patches and pockets of freezing rain, sleet, maybe even some snow overnight. But realistically, for central and north central PA, this storm is now ending and moving off to the east. And again, this is, if you follow my Facebook page at Storm Chaser Eli Roberts on Facebook, I did go into, there's a lot of ifs in snowfall forecasting and why some of the forecasts were saying 4, 5, 6 inches of snow for this area. And had it been snow and fallen all as snow, it very well likely, when it turned into freezing rain, sleet, a mix. So hang with me here as we go through this little dead zone. I might cut in and out, but that's kind of normal when we're traveling. Boy, some of these headlights look like a beacon. Man, that's pretty cool how it looks like light pillars. All these headlights and stuff off in the distance. But for all of you who came in from Justin Selig's live stream, put down in the comments where you're from. Yeah, so other than a few snow and sleet showers overnight, the north central counties, Tioga, Lycoming, even most of Clinton are pretty much in the clear as of now. Cindy G, you're from Wisconsin. Thanks for watching. Ghosted, you're from Philly. I figured you'd say go birds. Lisa, we know you're in Schuylkill County. And I'm going to get out of the middle here and get in the clear-ish lane that a snowplow was just plowing in. And you can tell it was being plowed in because of the way that it is. And it looks like both lanes they were getting hit. You know, I was contemplating a car wash just to get all of this salt and grime off the car, but that might have to wait. It's still pretty gross out, so we're just gonna keep going. Hammer down! No, not really. We're just gonna drive at 40 miles an hour all the way home. We are passing the district at Lycoming Valley. It's the old Lycoming Mall. In fact, up here at this next exit, we will pull in there and do a loop or two. Just see if anybody is doing that said thing of hammer down in some of the parking lot. Can we get to 75 likes? That's all up to you guys. And girls. I didn't forget. We're at 68. Y'all remember that that meme, that Bernie Sanders one, where he's pictured and saying, "I am here once again asking for your support." Got to find somebody to do that with my face on it and say, "Once again, I'm asking you to hit that like button." Oh, I love memes. They're so fun. I am easily made to laugh. I have an easy way of thinking things and stuff. Okay. There, I used my turn signal. It's okay. Alright, we're getting off the highway. Highway is still pretty trash. And like I said, it's going to be for a little while. I can hear freezing rain hitting the windshield. I can see it in the beams of the beams of the highs, and them their headlights. Boy, everything is still just covered in about 1.5 to 2 inches of just solid sleet. And the freezing rain and freezing drizzle overnight is not going to help with clearing this away. And realistically, it's going to be a while until any of this really melts. We've got another storm coming beginning Tuesday and Wednesday, and then a secondary storm, it looks like, on Thursday, and then yet another storm for Saturday into Sunday of this coming weekend. Well, next weekend. Nice job. So we got a couple of storms coming yet, and this is going to get dicey right here because of all the snow. We're going to move over. Since no one's coming, we're going to... Oh, we're in the lane anyway, so we're good. So we got a loaded system, a loaded pattern, if you will, with lots and lots of potential for storms these next few days and the week or two. And they need to be doing some plowing in here because Tractor Supply and even Big Lots, I do believe, open tomorrow, and they are going to be in trouble if they don't. The new District Cinema movie theater is also open, and they're no plowing going on there. Cube Smart, nothing. And all of this is untouched. That's kind of crazy, actually. I can hear sleet and freezing rain hitting the windshield. Like they're starting to sort of plow through here. Looks like just Sam's Club though. The Club of Sam's. Hey, we're at 71 likes. My new goal went to 75. Can we do it? There's 72. You guys are awesome. Ask and you shall receive. Ollie's Bargain Outlet. That's not right. Ollie's is cool. All right, let's do this roundabout. Oh man, this is slick. There's absolutely no traction, ice melt, anything on any of this. Now granted, it's not a mall anymore, so the only real, I mean, there's a Napa. There's really no traffic through here. Here's a McDonald's. So you do have stores, and it looks like some plowing again there, but again, it's not a lot. And now's the time to be doing it, because once this sets up and starts freezing, you're not going to be able to get a lot of it off the road for a little while. Hoop. Got Euro Optic here. There is a plow truck sitting back in the back there, but they're just sitting there. Derek just subbed. I appreciate that. Seeing some familiar names. Yeah, a lot of people in and out from this chat to Justin's to Logan. We got a lot of good people in our little group here of Pennsylvania storm chasers. And yeah, we kind of keep close tabs on each other, and when one is streaming or live somewhere, we always kind of push people to theirs. Now we've been live for almost 3 hours for just about the whole duration of this. We've got about 2 inches of sleet on the ground, and it is slick. I'm gonna wait, oh, they're slowing down. Oh, come on, traction. There we go. Good deal. Yeah, these roads are very slick. 27 degrees, freezing rain and drizzle coming down. Some sleet mixing in, but it's all a mess. Stay away from that plow truck. This whole right lane is completely just snowed in. All right, looking at the radar check. We've got most of the precipitation. Now there is still some pretty heavy precip down in the I-99 corridor and to the east of the I-99 corridor, 322 from Mill Hall, or not Mill Hall, Center Hall, all the way down to Harrisburg. That's socked in with some snow and some sleet. And then all the way across From Somerset all the way to Harrisburg, the turnpike's probably a mess. All those the entrances and the exits of those tunnels are probably just slippery as all get out. So if you're on the turnpike on 76, just please be careful. And if not, and you're home, good. Hey, look, we're at 74 likes. We need one more, and we hit 75. We're almost there. I can feel it. It's coming. Who's gonna do it? You on the couch to the right. Yeah, you. Hey, there it is, 75. Good job, everybody. Nicely done. Good job, teamwork. Makes the dream work, I hear. Y'all are great. So we're just taking 220 north now, leaving the Muncie area, going past Pennsdale. I've got a couple of videos on the in the channel, some drone video over the town of Pennsdale, or the borough, the village. Lots of people in this village. So yeah, once we're done here, you can check out a lot of the videos I have from drone videos and storm chasing videos, all in the videos tab. And for those who have subscribed, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. And doing a YouTube subscriber check. You guys are blowing me away. We're up to 1,144. That is 21, an increase in 21 or 22 subscribers since we went live. Thank you so much. Why is that car in the field? Or that truck? Was that there? I think that was there. I think we're going to turn around. It might have been because there's a piece of farm machinery. I think we'll just keep going. There's a piece of farm machinery at the same angle. And if you're familiar with vehicles being for sale, sometimes in a yard, in a field, that truck, that it looked like a Chevy Silverado, like a 2012, 2014, was parked in the same angle or orientation as that farm machinery. I am sure the owner, the farmer of that field, probably put the equipment there and that truck there because they're looking to sell. And this road gets a lot of traffic, so why not? Plus the windshield was completely covered with sleet. Did not look like it had been warmed up in quite a while, so I'm not worried anybody's in it. $76 likes. Thank you all. Like I said, moving on up with not just subscribers, but watches and views and watch time and all that. We are more than likely going to have hit the first level of monetization for YouTube. So when I wake up tomorrow, I will enjoy a little bit of coffee first, and then I'll check the numbers and probably see that. So all of you, thank you. I really appreciate that. And I do this for all of you. Boy, somebody's headlights are right behind me. Seriously, dude, that's like ridiculous. I would turn the camera to face back there, but it would blind you. Still a little bit of sleet and freezing rain. I think it's just residual moisture falling out of the atmosphere right now. Still nice and cold here at the surface. 26 degrees. And yeah, roads are still pretty well garbage, so really just stay home. I do this so that you can stay nice and warm and cozy. I don't know why this person has their high beams on, but like, look, that's what I'm dealing with. It's in my peepers. I just, you know, that's okay. I'm not mad. Oh, they turned off the high beam. Oh, they got, nope, they got all the lights. They just finally turned off their high beams. I appreciate that now. They must be watching. How's everybody doing in chat? From? I'll start. I'm from Hughesville, Pennsylvania. I like long walks on the beach, and sometimes I like long walks in the mountains. In fact, I prefer it. Well, 220 northbound is definitely still very covered. And realistically, I mean, now that the hardest or the biggest part of the storm is now off to the east, now's the time when a lot of these trucks are... is that an Earth? Did somebody answer the question? I'm from Earth. Third rock from the sun. Hey, it's a good song. I love it. Thank you for that. That made me laugh. Now I'm derailed. I don't know where my mind was going. I really forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, the storm. Now that the majority of the storm is moving off to the east, a lot of the you know, PennDOT trucks and stuff like that are going to be able to start working and be able to really tackle some of these roads. My windshield is freezing over again. But we've got about 2 inches of sleet here. And we're in the town of Hughesville in southeastern Lycoming County. Don't slide into that expensive SUV. Yeah. Well, Main Street here, this is Route 405, Main Street here in Hughesville, USA. And it's probably the best plowed road I have seen all night. I'm not kidding. My windshield's a mess. And I just cracked like I'm going through puberty. Can we hit 90 likes? We're at 80. I believe in miracles. we'll go down 405 here and check things out. But this is downtown Main Street, Hughesville, USA. Mark's Outfitters is on the right. And you can see the really pretty wreaths are still up on the light posts here in town. We've got Trinity Lutheran Church on the right, followed by the Beacon United Methodist Church on the right, and some really beautiful homes. That big white place there on the left, that used to be the White House Hotel many, many years ago here in town, and is now an apartment building or an apartment house. There should be a tour guide. I make fun of tour guides in a good way. I'm not mean. Now I'm just proud of my town, that's all. So yeah, Route 405, actually the plow trucks have done a pretty good job here. Obviously they're going to be back and they're going to continue working and help widen everything out, but it's not too shabby. My windshield is crap now. Going to turn around. I really appreciate everybody. This has been fun. No, I am not doing donuts. I am just turning around. See, I didn't go spinny spin. All right, check in on everybody. Derek is from North Dakota. Cool. Thanks for jumping in here. I appreciate it. Better late than never. Do you have chains on your tires? I do not, actually. I have winter tires, but I do not have chains. Here, at least here in Pennsylvania, I'm not 100% sure, but we are not required to have chains. One of the, I think Mount Davis in Pennsylvania is the tallest mountain peak, and that's down in southwestern PA. Some of the tallest is 2,200, 2,300 here in my area, my region, but generally we're at 500 to 1,000 feet in elevation, so we don't really worry about elevation all that much. Oh, come on, focus. Oh, that's painful. It focuses and then it's like, nope. Oh my goodness. My wipers are a mess. Anyway, thanks everybody. I think we're going to call it. It's 10:30. We've been live for about 3 hours and 15 minutes. And this has been really fun. Another winter storm in the books here in north central PA. Looking radar check. Most of the precip now is off to the east. Again, there's probably going to be a few snow showers, rain showers, freezing rain, that is, and maybe some sleet. Overnight, just small pockets. But the majority of the stuff is now east of I-90 or 99 and east of 15 So Harrisburg, you've still got a couple of hours. Wilkes-Barre, Scranton, you've got a while yet. Southeastern PA, you're in that transition zone where it's not constant, it's on and off. Southern Jersey, you are just about in the clear, I would say. You're in that transition zone as well. Northern Jersey, you're on the back edge of it now, or you're almost there. Binghamton, all the way up to Montauk, you've got snow. That's most likely all snow. Albany, and all the way down to New York City. New York City might have some snow. If it's not snow, it's sleet and snow. But really all of New England, with the exception of even, you know, much of northern Maine, right along the coast, down near Portland, Maine, all the way down to Boston, you've got snow. And then it's going to be mainly rain now south of DC, and there's not much actually coming down south of DC. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit the thing. Holy cow. You good, bro? I thought they were gonna hit right into that signpost. Anyway, thanks again, everybody. We're going to go ahead and call it for the night. Lisa, everybody give a big thank you to Lisa here in the chat. She's been a fantastic moderator. She takes care of our lives when we're all live. And it's been nice. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate you very much. Coming in hot, yeah. Yeah, it was. I just happened to look up and I'm like, why are they? They're aiming for a sign, and now they've just been sitting behind me, so I'm not sure what's up. Okay, well that was weird. Really slow. Trying to figure out maybe what I'm doing. I don't know. You're on camera though. Smile. They are in a dinky car. Nothing wrong with it. But that is not the car to be out driving in this kind of weather. Just saying. Just saying. Don't get mad at me. All right, everybody. Thank you again. Really appreciate it. I love seeing everybody say thank you to Lisa. I appreciate that. Until next time, please check out some of my other videos. Everything from storm chasing to some of my drone videos of the local area. And, you know, my ice jams and the ice toboggan slide up in Eagles Mere. Those are some of the new ones. And I've got some other videos in the video tab. Please don't hesitate to check out all the videos there. And drop a comment. Let me know what you watch. I do check out all the comments. I try to answer all the comments unless they're not great. Then I just kind of let them go. But yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We got up to 81 likes on this video. And I really appreciate y'all. I'm going in circles. It's time to go home. It is. Double dutying, yes. I'm supposed to be meeting someone for a transaction. Okay. That's cool. I mean, you know, somebody has to be addicted to Girl Scout cookies, so you gotta have your cookie fix. All right, and for all of you who subscribed, thank you so much. We are now at 1,145, so we went up 23 subscribers just since this video started. So that's awesome. Good night. Oh, not me, that car. Oh, I'm losing it. Yes, probably. Probably. I don't know what they were doing. They parked behind me not right behind me, but still uncomfortably close with their high beams on, or at least their headlights on. And I felt like I was being watched, which is weird to say because you're literally watching my live stream. Yeah. So anyway, well, I'll kind of show my face. It's there. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Really appreciate you taking the time out of your evening. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off, head home, get cleaned up. I got a bunch of stuff to take in, start getting batteries charged and whatnot. And yeah, we'll see what else happens for tomorrow. Big game tomorrow. Who's everybody rooting for? I know somebody said go Birds. So I'm not a Birds fan. I'm not a Philly fan. Nothing wrong with Philly. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just not a Philly fan. Anywho, I'm saying go Kansas City. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. Jeez. I'm saying go Kansas City. Mahomes. Now listen. In the time that he has played, is doing better than Tom Brady. Look it up. Look it up. It's real. Listen, I'm not a Chiefs fan either. But I got Chiefs on one hand and Philly Eagles on the other hand. And I'm a New York Giants fan. I can't go for the Philadelphia Eagles. I just can't. I don't care whether I'm in PA or not. So it's going to be Kansas City for me. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Sorry. Not sorry. Well, good luck everybody tomorrow watching the game. I work until 4:30, so I'll be getting done with work, heading home, and then watching the game somewhere. I'll find out where. Somebody's got to have the game on, right? Have a good night. We're dragging this out. I don't know why. Safe travels home. Thank you very much. Give me NASCAR racing. Just watching for the commercials. Yes! Listen, there's a new commercial. I love the commercials. There's a new commercial for Captain America. It was New World Order, but they had to take that out because, I don't know, stuff and things. So that's the new Captain America movie commercial is going to be on. Somebody needs picked up. But yeah, so the commercial should be pretty darn good, and I'm looking forward to the commercials. I don't know anything about football. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, watching the Super Bowl, you know, it's a quarter of the football. You're in it for the commercials. I'm definitely not in it for the halftime shows anymore. I am not opposed to saying that. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Yep, we lost a subscriber. I don't know what happened. It was at 1,145. They're gone. I showed my face. And then... All right. Thanks, everybody. Have a great evening. We're going to go ahead and get this done, but you'll see a few more minutes, and we're going to be done. Thanks again, Lisa. I appreciate you very much. Thank you to Justin Selig, Storm Chaser Justin Selig, for sending a bunch of you here, and y'all checking out my channel and my page. And have a great evening. Blessings to you all. Have a great day tomorrow. Don't have a good day. Make it a great day. Some Ryan guy said that. I don't know. But yeah. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Storm Chaser Eli Roberts. We're live here in Hughesville as the snowstorm is now moving on, and we will prepare for the next one. Until then, take care. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness, wipers. need to eat dinner.